Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are playing some Fallout 76. We just got on. We have yesterday's dailies. We have today's dailies. It'll be happening soon enough. And we've got all the weeklies. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you're having a great day.
A wet and dirty one.
Perception, AP, strength, rad resistant, health, T. So T and cake are both for AP. That's luck. Alright, so strength. Or this is luck. Perception I don't need. That's carry weight, not strength. Fire resistance. There's strength. Squirrel on a stick. Alright, firecracker juice and kebab, just in case, jerky, omelet. Hello, welcome, thank you guys for watching. Alright, gotta mark these, I've been getting some done. Alright, acid, cook, cryptid cultist, Mothman omelet. So I already picked up the Mothman eggs when I first picked up all my loot for the day, and I just ate cooked meals. Fish, robots, veggies, mole rat, pre-war, gears, fur, Wendigo, pumpkin pie, pre-war money. Alright. Look at this. I'm not even gonna eat them veggies right yet. I'm gonna cook though. Cook 10 meat-based meals. Hey, what's up, Lemur? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Yeah, look at my build. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, friend. Oh, let's just eat money for. Alright, Wendigo. I'll go to Moonshine Jamboree, but give me 1 second. Junk. Acid. Yo. How's it going? Yeah, man, I'm just chilling. Yeah. All right. Got to get over to this Moonshine Jamboree event. Already late too. All the house buffs, did all the food buffs. Just got to get there. Yeah, I broadcast daily. Usually 76, GTA, Fortnite. There's other games though. Get off on my own and I do roadcraft, constructing roads. All right. Cool, cool.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to
All
fill
right.
the tub with that
Gears.
sizable salamander venom.
So I did acid, I did fur already.
Well, you
Got to
don't
get
see
gears.
sizable salamanders do that every day.
Cool. Kill the cryptid. Are you on 76?
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who come from here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
Oh, right. Shooting as much as we can. Getting XP.
Well, moonshiners, the venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there.
You got 100% bonus there.
Keep up the fine work.
I'm gonna do canned meat stew.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Yes.
Haha, jolly good Joe. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
All right.
But if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Okay.
They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
There we go.
Outstanding work, moonshiners.
Get all the venom in the tub.
Never seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourself.
Boy, weapon speed is great, but bad. Weapon speed is great for doing damage, but bad for wasting bullets. Yeah, I got a bloody fixer with weapon speed intelligence, and it chews ammo. A little more than it needs. It does so much damage, they're already dead.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
All right. Oh no, what happened, Lemur? What'd you eat? Where were you?
Stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Killing everything on site. Second delay, unless you have really bad. Oh, you're completely wheat intolerant, not just kind of gluten. I don't get that. No, there's always a delay. It's for like games like Call of Duty and that. So by the time that person sees if they're stream sniping, it's a delay. It has to come out of your broadcast and into being watched as a format on video, you know, live even, but still video. There's always going to be a delay. Really? That might be phone data, like Wi-Fi. They're both run on the same internet. So I definitely would have had my acid. Made a lot of acid. And here I got rid of a Wendigo sack, which is alright. I had a lot of them. They weigh a lot. Yeah, that's acid too. All the gulper. Alright. Continuing. Mothman omelet. Collision course. How much time have I got? 1 hour and 20 minutes to kill the cultists and the Mothman omelet. I think I'm going to go to collision course. Gluten intolerant. Yeah, gluten intolerant. Yeah. I was gonna say because all wheat, that shouldn't be every bit of wheat, but that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. So humans, we always had meat and we always had wheat, but they started making everything with this like high fructose corn syrup and all this other nonsense. And that's when like gluten intolerance came to be, is because people were having like literally too much bread because they put it in everything, wheat, corn. Gluten used to not really be a problem. Humans have always been lactose intolerant. Just some are completely. Like every other mammal, every other species doesn't drink milk as an adult. That's just for nursing. I don't know why some people drink milk. I absolutely do not. Even as like a kid / teenager, I was already done with that. Alright, come on with it. I'm about to do this. I gotta kill cultists and the Mothman omelet.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need more supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
What? Come on. Even that Scorch knew he was dead.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Alright, welcome. Thank you guys for watching today. We're on Fallout 76. We got daily events, or daily challenges. We got public events. Got a lot happening. Doing all the weeklies in 2 days worth of dailies right now. Got to finish these dailies before the time runs out and be ready for the next ones. All right. Yeah, pre-war. That's what we were there for. Pre-war money. Gears. Perfect. All right. Herb. Smoking flower. Glass. I don't like that metal taste. I smoke out of glass. Have for years. Used to smoke months, and there's just so much extra paper and that I was smoking. Yeah, it's just too much paper. Too much extra. Yeah, I'd be up 18 or 20 hours a day, and so I smoke like 20 blunts a day, and it's too much. Just a lot of extra leaf. What was I supposed to be cooking? Damn it. I swear I picked up something. I'm like, oh, let me cook that now before I forget. Is the omelet. I don't know why the omelets aren't showing, huh? At least I remembered. Mothman egg omelet. Good. Getting this event done. On a skeleton crew. Oh man. Yeah, that's not cool, Lemur. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. All right. All right, let's roll. Busy, busy, busy. Let's see. Oh yeah. They don't hear me, right? I hope. I'm all my background noise and that. I'm trying to be quiet for my own broadcast, but I don't know. Oh really? Oh shit. But yeah, mine should be shared because I'm broadcasting currently, so oh god. So when you start up a broadcast, that's settings on your end. If it's doing it for no one, then it's on your end. You have it where it don't include. I purposely do mine like that, but because I can't trust on randoms first off with being an open, and even my friends like the conversations. At least I can word around what I'm saying and do it in a way. I don't want everyone else to have to edit themselves for.
Bear witness as I carry out your will.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, cultist. Mothman omelet. Take a picture of a Wendigo. Eat the vegetables.
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
O great Mothman, look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
That's where the pork came from. Where's the damn eggs? Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Nope. No, you're good. Mm-hmm. I do it, but for the viewer's sake, so they know what I'm going through. Instead of me just button mashing, I'm telling them why I think the way I do, how it helps me, how it could help them. If I just play sometimes and I'm quiet, it literally people are like, "What are you doing?" or "How I didn't see. It's too fast." But like this is just cooking food. Anyone who plays the game knows what I'm doing. But like some of my viewers literally like, "Oh, I don't really play this, but I watch your other stuff and I like watching." And so like teach me about the game while you're playing it. You know?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Everyone's got to eat. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's good. That's good. You gotta do what you can do, and try and do it the right way too, the safer way, or the way that ain't gonna cost you more than just the money. You know what I mean? Been there, done that. You know what I mean? And we're time over money. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying. Sometimes it's a harder way, but it's right.
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at. We're transmitting coordinates to the local bot stop. And protect our patrollers, would you? That is all.
Well, I want to say I'm taking a picture of a Wendigo. Whoa! They launched a nuke. No, the Wendigo isn't. I can't take a picture of this Wendigo. Did I kill him too quick? Uh-oh. Huh. I got screwed. Just made the appearance. What's your level, money, and gold? Bullion. Different account? Okay.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce
I say it could be a fun game, but it's hard to get traction early on until you can have crypts at your camp, and they try to gold lock that. So you almost gotta like play with other people or get creative, do a lot of missions, get your gold up, where you can have crypts at your place, at your camp. Then things go a little differently. You can make money. I think I had crypts before Moonshine. Online and story. You doing story? Call to Arms is up like a public. Everyone will be, yeah. Yeah, you can get wanted real quick. Headhunt. Yeah, it's different. Triangle to jump and L1 to aim instead of like L2 to aim and X to jump and All right. Medics crit agility. Alright, we gotta get some more vegetables. They want us to have a bunch of vegetables. Try to say it funny on purpose. Didn't do it. Look for the missions. Look for orange strangers or with a name on them. It might say stranger, it might have a name. Yeah, those are people that you go up to and they have side quests for you. I think there's 24 of them or so on the whole map, or more. That should be the right direction. If you get in a shootout, your horse gets in that shootout. Yep, on purpose, a lot of times. Welcome, viewers. Yeah. You can do explosive rounds from really far off, like a sniper with a scope and deadeye, and that person can never hit you back, and you just keep them out there dead on respawns. With their horses dead, and you have your horse. Yep. I'm talking about Red Dead, viewers. Thank you guys for watching. So I'm going to show you real quick. We got over an hour left. This is when I normally go live, right? Got less than the hour left. All the dailies are done. Working on weeklies. Gears, fur, acid, money, veggies, done. I killed a Wendigo and I didn't get the picture. Didn't even try for mole rats or robots yet. Mothman eggs, meat, cooked meat, cryptid cultist. Yep, that sounds like money. Delivery over protect. Like if you gotta protect an area, it's harder than deliver because you're gonna get surrounded. If it's you moving and delivering, you're better off like running a gun, dealing with each one as they spawn or get close and within range. As long as you got a repeater or a bolt action, besides like dual navies, dual revolvers, you know. You can do dual revolvers. You got to get the second, whatever on your belt. Like you have, God damn. Yeah, the holster that goes on your belt, besides the one on your like over shoulder or whatever. It's in your magazines, and then you'll have them both. Yeah, it's in your catalog. You'll be able to. Once you have that, then you can have dual navies, for instance. Yeah.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
Roadkill. If it goes underneath, 14 minutes. Damn, I should go play for 10 to 14 minutes, which is wild. You know how to do the L3, like the horn, and revitalize your horse's stamina while it's sprinting? Like instead of just running instead of just running the whole stamina bar out every like 1/8 of the stamina bar or every couple minutes, like you just hit the horn, like on GTA, you know, L3, and it like pops up the stamina a little. But you should definitely feed it, get its stats all back right, and then start over. Squares jump. There's a rear, like to rear up. I think it's e-brake, like R1. We'll get them to stop quicker. We'll get them to spin tighter. I used to do horse dance and maneuver. You can get them to side strafe the horse. You can get the horse to like reverse step in a circle. There's some skill with dancing the horses and rearing it up and damn. Yo, what's up, Bam? How's it going today? Nice, live. You got the electric, got the internet. And yeah, I mean, $2,000 for the electric. Yikes. Yep. Yep. You should join this world though when you do. About to be new dailies, and it is weeklies for me. No. Not free. It exists, but not for free. I don't know how much it costs. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Good XP, good grind. You better hurry up then. If you didn't do your... Oh wait, yesterday I thought you did your dailies. The egg and omelet and... Okay. Yeah, it was egg, omelet. It was like... The cultist. Yeah, it was all... Now it's robots, right? That's weekly. Robots, fish, and mole rats. Oh, in the tunnel area. The drill. That has mole rats, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. Part of the raid, actually, but yeah, it's ashy. Gleaming depths. Yeah, I correct myself. Thank you. My shit's more like watch my screen and see how I do, like house buffs, food buffs, like helping with oh yeah, no, this event, this is what you got to do, and that'll complete it. Like you can solo this event, or like this, yeah. And playthrough. I try to do playthrough. Right. The inner workings, yeah. And I'm not even like playing from the beginning, you know. I've only been playing like the last 2 years, but I just super succeeded at it. I wanted to know more, do more, but I want our people to be as good as I am. I don't try to be like better. But if you're bloodied and unyielding, you are doing better. Also, if you run only legendary perks that are the alphabet, like I run everything but charisma, and then they're all leveled, so I plus 5 more to each of those. So instead of like 50 when you're 50, I'm 83 technically, if you want to like go by that for a level. Everyone else is level 50. Their character, no matter what level. You can be 1,000, 2,000, you're level 50 if you don't use any of your legendaries that are alphabet. So I'm like 83. Good. So Okay. So it starts with 50. You have to have literally level up and get the perk cards, and then scrap perk cards that you don't need or want. But the thing is that you're best to get like strength, for instance, all the way to 5, because it's 50 to upgrade it, and then it's 100 to upgrade it, and then it's 150 to upgrade it. So it's 300 for any of them to get upgraded. But instead of doing 50 here, 50 there, 50 there on them, if you just soak it in and you do the 300, you gain a whole extra skill point. Instead of 1, 2, 3, it's 5. You know what I mean? And then move on to the next one. But besides the strength, and then intelligence, leveling them all the way to 5, you also don't have to waste that. Meaning, if you do strength to level 5, then what you do is you go in and you take your actual strength of your player and your perk loadout, and you make it 10 as the max. And you'll still be able to put all 15, like, perk card on. And you can move those, allocate those points into, like, agility or perception that you didn't need on strength. Because your strength is technically 10. You know what I mean? But you have 15 because of that legendary perk, and it'll let you put 15 worth of perk cards on. So when I open up my little perk machine and look at it, it's like, what are you doing? Because if I open it, it says 10, 10, 10, 10 for agility, perception, strength. It don't even look that good. But then I open it up the legendary, and it's like +5, +5, +5 all through there. And then you look at the perk cards, and you're like, how do you have so many perk cards? You get to use more than I do. It's like, yeah. It's 83 worth of them. Perk card points. Hmm. Now that I got you, I can give you a like. Hmm. Just chilling and doing stuff. Got you. Wonder? Yeah, Wonder. Wander. A-N. To wander is to explore, and to wonder is to mentally
Nuclear strike
explore,
imminent.
you could say. Yeah.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wandering around the... Huh? Damn.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Is it delivered? Oh shit. She thought you did too. Yeah. Goes quick. God damn, I'm gonna have to use a rat away if I want to stay alive, but I also don't know if I even have house buffs to worry about. So I know I need these mole rats though. He didn't order breakfast an hour ago when he talked about it. He just went on gaming. What the fuck? I got 25 total health and I'm dying. It's your resources. Yeah, they're your resources. I wouldn't get rid of any of that apparel. It ain't worth it to get rid of it. It don't weigh anything to worry about, really. Some of that's rare one-time give stuff. Some of it's from events, and it's also rare, like the covert mask, scout mask. Fort Defiance. No. You bastard. We're all gonna lag out, the whole world. Me, Sam, Crowder. Sorry, the team's full. It's all friends too. All right. We're gonna start Space Cadet. I'm already ripped. Where I get quiet and I'm barely talking to the viewers and I'm just like, ah, cool. I did remember. Yeah, was that good? Oh, fuck. What am I doing? More rats.
He is the strongest bot in the world. Would you care for a balloon? Show Moscow.
So, what you need to do is cook all your meat,
How does she
right?
always
Cook
know?
any meat, like gulper slurry, stuff that you didn't know you had. Cook all the meat. Go up to the chem bench and you're going to smelt. Smelt the spoiled meat, the ore, any ore you might have accumulated, right? Then you're going to get rid of the junk on you. You have first, right? Bam. Yep. And then you're going to go sell to a vendor all the meats you don't eat. If it's not 5, for me, carnivore, 5 perception, 5 strength, 8 agility, 8 endurance, I sell it. I sell it for caps. And selling stuff too. Oh, gearing up. Sorry. Busy. I know. I'll go heavy to 4 events just knowing I'm going to get heavier. Like, my VATs will suck there because my AP cost, because I'm encumbered. But, over encumbered. You know, too much weight. But, yeah, as long as you're at the event, you're getting XP. No one asks you to sprint around and hop everywhere. Just stand there like a statue. What? Oh, you need to unlock one from a season. So, like this season, strive for going to 100. And if you did, you should see a survival tent in there. Unless they made this season whack. But there's always survival tents. Like I have 8 or 10, and they do different things. They have different things in them, like a weapon bench, an armor bench. Different ones have different. The one I'm using currently has a weapon and a ammo. I don't think there's any that do the chem bench though, the ore. But the gazebo one has armor. Yeah, there's different ones do different things. Camper trailer also has tinker. Yeah.
Hey there, stranger.
Right. Yeah, the spawns can be bad where it puts you. Move it more north. The actual camp thing, the actual little camp thing, right? The more north you move that, the more north you spawn in your camp. So you get a different location. You can have it spawn, and you can get someone to fit on a one by foundation with the 4 walls. It used to be everyone who would spawn in at my one camp, and they're basically almost like in a prison cell. You had to like respawn into the camp, and it puts you in an alternate spot. Right now, it's the back of a car. At my one camp, I have it where if you just went and spawned in it, I don't know if it does it, but for me it does. It puts me right in the back seat of a car, like I got taxied home, and I'm in my garage, and I get out of the car. That's this whole thing I do. That's just knowing camp building. I don't really I'm a camp builder. As a matter of fact, all my camps need redone, even the current one. I need to just shave all the visual cute stuff away and make them all just functional.
That's a solid piece. Bring it back before you trip on something.
Yeah. Mongrels. All right, so what we're looking for is yellow buckets with teal, rusty, corrosive. Yeah. Looking for armor. Looking for scrap metal. It's called sturdy scrap metal. It's in yellow barrels all over, like this. That's radiation in a can. That yellow barrel is a little different. Eventually respawn, but you need to run around to each and every different one, because every other person can run around to each and every different one. It's not good to camp a few and hope they respawn. Oh, they already did it. Shit, I had like 12 or more on me. They're all over the place. It's just the more people helping them, the quicker it goes. If everyone grabbed 5 and turned it in. Alright, so we come back over here in a moat. Oh yeah? You just gotta repeat me. Certain things. I was giving him advice on Red Dead earlier, and then he said it back like, so what I was thinking is, and he said it like, you know what I mean? To his viewers, they didn't hear my thought process, they just heard his final decision. This is pretty good XP here. And you're standing on a spike or something, they'll hurt you. Oh, you're on the cage. Alright, ready? About to do it. Fallout will do that anyways, where you press the buttons and then don't do it. Just don't do it. Or like you get stuck in a pit boy, or you get stuck in the, like, how you say it, the fast wheel, like survival tent. So do a headhunt after this. I'll run one after that. Sam or Crowder already did earlier. Headhunt. The trick is to buy another though, so you spend the 5K. Like, leave yours in the stash and just buy another. Okay. Shit, I've got so many spare serums. I got 40 of every serum. I can just give you 2 or 3. But I did do all that. I did get every serum, but that was because I literally didn't have anything to spend caps on back then. Like, I have every train station and the mall and every plan and down in the bunker. I've bought every plan there is. And I've earned most of them from the events. Most all. I say that with like 98 towards 99. Everything's known. Repeating same events, you'll learn a few different, but then it's like back to the Rust banner, back to stuff you already have, you know what I mean? Where are we at here? Oh, yeah, incoming. Like that, I threw a grenade. I pre-threw a grenade before they even spawn. I pre-throw a grenade before they spawn, and if they're not all dead, the rest just need a tickle. Oh, timing was off. Three, two, one. Again, too early. I have so many grenades. Oh, is that living dead one? Yeah, that's a living dead one. See him? He don't know how to act. Yeah, get down. It's quite a thing. It's... Yeah, that's from above.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I have 163 regular ones, but I usually have 200 of them all. But it's heavy. Don't do what I'm doing. That's why I don't mind throwing them, because the most I can do is get lighter and do damage. And if I really needed to, I could make more. But I don't. I've never really made grenades except for Nuka grenades and the pumpkin grenades. Which, if you look at your overall world stuff, you were supposed to have made cryo and fire and different grenades throughout your...
That's a big one. Almost a shield. But she could make for a hell of a test for our trainee.
Yeah. Real quick. Like, whoops. Max caps. Yeah. It's not our first rodeo. And over the... we're doing a headhunt, by the way. You might want to use a survival tent and get as light as possible. So what you'll need to do after this headhunt, because I'm max caps right now already, is just come with me to my house. Do everything I do, and then eat some food. I'll let you have the food that's at my place if you need. Are you a carnivore? If not, you need the serum. I have it for you. So herbivore only helps supposedly with intelligence, which I can equal, and with critical, which I can get really close to. So not really a thing. But the carnivore gives so many buffs to all the meats, and those meats are like everywhere in the game. I would go carnivore. Neurological warfare.
Warning, do not take more than 4 doses in 24 hours? I'm seeing more ghouls. What kind of stuff?
Right, that's why I want to show you my place. Once we're not doing a event like the boss right here, because we're about to do robots down in Skyline Valley. Yeah. Robot boss fight. Makes me... Should I do Fat Man's mini nukes? Let's bring like 12 mini nukes. Let's try that. I don't always, but when I do, I mini nuke. If I'm not mini nuking as a missile, you'll see missiles streaming across, like Earl. 11,000, 15,000 damage, you know, to Earl repeatedly with a 2-shot, not even a bloodied missile. Welcome back. I've got a quad Fat Man, by the way. Because when you want to use one, you want to really use one, right? Not reload it.
Defense calibration.
Yeah, boomstick. That's what I'm using. Yep. Even though I could use a bloodied, yeah, I end up. Nah. Yeah. And armor. And let me... Fat Man. Quad Fat Man. That needs loaded. Let's go. You want to see some fireworks? It's Wrecking Ball, right? Hell yeah. I almost have to go back and clip my little video there of how that went. Yeah, that's it. Time to go home. Pumpkin pie, damn it. Swarm of suitors. And just keep rolling. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. You know how to craft dynamite in that game? Dynamite! Dynamite underneath the front of the horse so the horse runs forward still into it and boom. If he's got a delivery, if say he was delivering goods, you throw it out in front. I'm trying to tell this person not to stand in front of my missile launcher. Yeah, it was starting to, there was audio glitches, there was visual glitches. I'm still riding it, but as the nukes are going off, I'm not going to purposely, leave. But it's going to have an issue. Look in tents. You go Fallout first, go over to tent. The good cushion alcohol. It's not important stuff, I would hope. Not the important stuff. It's all of the above, huh? Throw it away. Throw it all away. All the thoughts, memories. Short term, especially. We're here. There's an event. There's always an event. I haven't even got to go home in like an hour. And my dailies are done. There'll be new dailies. Oh! Oh! There is new dailies! Bam, there's an event. Build red mole miners. Alright. Take a photo. Plastic, ashy, yep, mole miner. Mole miner head, mole rat. Booty Bethesda just crashed him. Speaking of, it's a new day. Alright, off we go. Go to Ashy, go to Crowder. You see me or Crowder, or I don't know if you friended him. I'm in the Ash Heap. Yeah. Mole miner heads. All your dailies. Yeah. All your dailies. I sure hope there's some enemies here. Is that you? I don't see no damn enemy. Who came and killed 30 enemies? Who would have came and killed more than 5 enemies here, or 2 mole miners? You need 5 in the ash heap, 2 mole miners. Who would have killed literally like 15 of them when that's not even a thing for the weekly, right? No. Just 2 2/5. 2 for the one, 5 for the other. Yo, someone screwed this up for us over here. Like extra greedy and didn't need to. No, no, not that quick. Not 5 people made it here already. Yo, what up, Josh? Cool. Cool. Right. My bad. Totally going to wander the ash heap slightly, meaning I have a survival tent over here for this reason. You see my survival tent on the map, or just fast travel to my name again? I'm already in the air. I'm trying to help you, not waste your time. Someone else wasted our time by shooting everything that existed instead of like 2 enemies. 5, ash heap. But there's nope. That person late to the show. They came after us. Like there would still be even more left. They're mad at us, like we did it. Nope. Come over here. I got a tent. Don't even just go to name. Just like social bio, instead of trying to find me on a map. Because sometimes I'm not necessarily elusive, but I'd be all over from one spot to another. I really need my own house buffs. If 2 steels making me heavy. Right now I'm just going to have a Deathclaw steak. That'll hold me. Stingwing fillet, I mean. That'll hold me. I bet you my actual fillet ran out. Yes. The big fillet. Mirelurk. Now we're good. That's the real issue. Did you get what you needed? Or are you not loaded in yet? That means someone else is doing it. I tried to... okay. I'm done. You go ahead. It's all you. I got my 2 and my 5. Oh, no, let me get the mole rat, though. You had mole rats. I got my 2 mole miners. What's up? I do need rats. You didn't know. There's mole miners inside here. Oh! I'm still with you, even though we're not on team. See? Oh, and here too, if you need more mole miners. You got your 2. Did you get your 5 for the ash heap? Yeah, 2 mole miners and 5 in the ash heap. I went towards battle bots. It's already like done. Nah, he's dead. He's annihilated. He just was like, I've done it before, but it's so tough. Yep. Yep. Good. Perfect. 3, 2. Get these. Get that. If you sent it today, I didn't while I was live. If you sent it last night, I saw it. Just embrace it. Embrace the heavy. I don't even fight it anymore. I say I don't even fight it anymore. I'm light right now. You need a tent? I can drop a tent right here. One more? Oh, so go to my house. It'll be cooking oil. My house is the next thing. Photo mode on the team. When to go decor. Yeah, the hop. It's just a hop. Oh shit. So I will meet you at my house, but I mean, I gotta go somewhere else first, real quick. It'll be free for you if you're on team. I'm sorry, and you can wait for me to be there. I gotta go one more place for mole rats. Hopefully it's the one more place. Because it's not the daily, it's the weekly. Yeah. Nah, I can get you a bunch of those. The black with the green stripe that has perception. I used to get perception for wearing it. Hello, welcome viewers. You can try to vend them, but no one needs it. There it is. Right. Clean up the inventory. Totally going home. So I'll let you know. You can fast travel there. But you got my tent at least to kind of get later. Oh, no. You can't make one of those. No, that's from the raid. You can make a Gatling laser, but not a Valkyrie, not a 4-star. You can make one. That's from the raid. That's a reward that's handed to you, not a plan. It's like 3.8 pounds or 38 pounds. I get it, but it's a raid reward. That's fine. No, that's fine. It's over though. We already did it. We already got paid. So I ignore those. If I didn't already get paid, I don't ignore it. Don't screw your broadcast up, or like I also can't because of my broadcast. Okay, cool. That's good. I'm probably can. I'll have to look. I'll have to glance at it if I remember. Shit, alright, so I left some stuff for you to grab. I started doing my grab stuff, but I left the meat for you. But you really ought to become a carnivore. Because instead of +2, right, and +3, it's going to be +5 and +8. And instead of 25 carry weight, you get 75 carry weight with the Mirelurk Fillet. And instead of the Stingwing or the Deathclaw given 2 strength, 10 weight, it's 5, so it's 25 pound. So you have a 100-pound boost instead of, was it, I just said 10 and 25. Instead of 35 total, it's a 100-pound weight gain from meat. Besides the other stuff, like agility is 8, endurance is 8, perception is 5. Besides that, strength 5, you know. Scorched Beast Brain, now 8 intelligence. So you can level up, instead of like brain bombs and brain fungus, you just switch to. So there's always meat. And I've always got meat at my place over here. You can fast travel here now. I left the meat and all the stuff in that house down there. Yep. So you didn't even hear me? Okay. I was explaining carnivore. Instead of all the meat given +2 and then +3 for certain ones, it's +5 and +8. And so with the Stingwing Fillet, instead of 25 pounds, it's 75 with the Mirelurk Fillet, sorry. With the Stingwing Fillet or the Deathclaw Steak, instead of 2 strength and 10 carry weight, it would be 5, so you have 25. So instead of 35 total weight gain without carnivore with meat, with the meat, or with carnivore, that same meat will give you, instead of 35, it's 100 carry weight. 100 extra pounds. Carnivore. Yep, C, carnivore. Not herb, H. Yep, don't do that one. Yep. Right. Yeah, it's a mutation. I have a serum for you here if you want it. Right, yeah, from party packs, definitely. Thanks. Instead of 2, it's 5 buff. You know, it's, yeah, total 100 carry weight instead of 35 with the same meats. Yeah, Josh?
Do not worry, Dingo. I will take good care of you.
I'm broadcasting. I'll look at that picture real quick. I already know about that bike, Josh. That picture you sent. You sent me. Oh. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Agility, got it. Strength. So I start with the endurance first, and then I just work my way through. So this will be great if you're watching, because I'll try to stop for a second, even though I just did all these buffs, and show you all the things I do, why I do them, besides these house buffs. These are +2. These are +2 to everything. What makes bio, and how only certain players even learn to do this, or even try to daily achieve it. Okay. So we start with the backbone. So they're 15 strength, 15 perception, 15 intelligence, agility, luck. I play around sometimes with more endurance, but I'm not worried about staying alive. So these are important. Starch genes has to be there. Strange in Numbers has to be there, and I know there's a delay. Class Freak has to be there. But the rest of this is all like damage output. Modern Renegade cripples. Enforcer cripples. The rest of these are damage output or AP. This is damage output. Hello! Thank you for watching! Damage, reload, accuracy, perception, damage. Scatter shots crippling, and easy targets crippling. It's just, thank you for watching. How is your day going? My girl stopped in too to live. So I've got all these plus. Okay. So when I come up to my punch card and I hit edit, it says 10 on all of them. I didn't over waste. You know what I mean? If I just took my endurance completely, look at one endurance. You see, I don't care about living. I'm bloodied. Okay, so we come down. So think of them alphabetically if the names are too much, right? There's A for Adrenal. That helps in kill streaks. Look at the damage per kill while on a kill streak. Bird Bones. Carnivore. 3 times the benefits from meat. Eagle. Egg. Electric. Empath. Grounded. Healing Herd. Marsupial. Plague. Scaly. Speed. Talons. And Unstable. So the only one there isn't Herbivore. Matter of fact, let me look. No, you want Carnivore, I swear. Chameleon. A bird. Chameleon. I have a Carnivore serum right here. Just stared at it to make sure. Intense. Hey, what's up? Run them all. Run them all except for Herb. Shit, what am I doing? Foods. So 25 minutes on those. Alright, so... Well, I got to cake. Milk. AP. You want to watch? I'm shooting stuff. I'm actually eating food right now, but I'm about to go shoot stuff. Another day. Josh wants everyone's attention, but I can't. I'm live. You can, but I can't. If you want to watch me, you also can. I'm live, yeah. I'm on YouTube. He's trying to show his new collection. Where'd you get him from? Why don't you just say who? Because that would tell me a lot. Is someone I know? I say, because if you show me 20 cars I just saw yesterday. Alright. I'm excited for it. I'm just being real, Josh. That's all. It's not that I'm not excited. I'm being real. Like, if you show me yesterday's stuff that some other guy showed me. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Kebab. Is there an event happening? I feel like I'm late. I was showing buffs and stuff. Oh yeah, feed the people. I'm not going. Feed the people will crash you. Okay. Shit. So I still have to eat vegetables? No. Good. Because I didn't want to screw my radiation up. 5 decor and free camp. Well, I'm here. You already know. And then trash what I built. Right away. Coal. I should re-roll coal. Re-roll your coal. Don't go there. Who's playing GTA? Who's he talking to? All right, fish, Wendigo, pumpkin pie. Now that's manageable list. Catch a fish. Once it's completely downloaded, but no, I can't invite you. This game don't have an invite feature whatsoever, ever. Like Bam already knows. Like if he wants to play with me, you need to just join. Like I can't invite you. It's not like every other game. Take a picture of a Wendigo. Hey, you're gonna be quiet or there's gonna be an issue. Yeah. Yeah, because that is going to be too much. I don't know who he's talking to or what he's going on about, but for some reason it's extra annoying. Not putting up with it. Oh, because then that person's talking at the same time and shit, but that person was going to anyways over us. I should have cooked. Damn, I already did the chem bench. I need to cook. Yeah. I got distracted. That's what happened. Someone interrupted our peace in the chat. Yep, useless. Right. Right. Decor. $15 wolf ribs. Nice. But you still want it there. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. Uh-oh. Whenever Crowder goes, that's almost like the end of the day. Ah. It's only 3 strings.
No. It does sound like something I would make, though. If I saw it, I would know for sure. Better question. Does it look like I care? And before you think too hard, the answer is no. So, see ya.
Cool. West Deck or the dam or a few spots. XP spot. Pumpkin pie and fish. Yeah, Wendigo. Earl. Oh, I didn't know if you went to Earl, but there's Freddy Fear, there's Haven Church, and Nuka World. But sometimes it's a glowing one. And when I went, they were all dead. Our team definitely has room now. I think Powder's done. Yep. Yep. I just take one and delete it. Matter of fact, I gotta delete that one. Next time I'll be at some cool thing with friends, right? And try and take 2 or 3, and it'll say like after the first one, like nope. Capture gallery and like pause, like so map L1 below the big lettering, the first small lettering one should be capture gallery, I believe. All your photos, you can kind of go through your past that way. Mine got deleted multiple times. They get rid of them. Like they're in my actual like PlayStation, but they're not on the Fallout screen. It has to I think it was the last big update. It got rid of all my pictures that were older. So I've only got for like the most recent Fashnacht and things since. Oh yeah, I've done that. At the winding path. And top of the world, on top of the mezzanine, and the big drill and the ash heap. Oh yeah, so as soon as you said it, I'm like nodding my head like, I know all about. Like, you got a jetpack? Your future should be a civil engineer chest so that you have a jetpack. Even if it's not legendary and you only put it on for that moment of needing it. But civil engineer is nice because you can swap it around, where Secret Service you absolutely cannot swap it around, and Brotherhood Recon is the same as Secret Service but without the radiation resistance. Civil engineer has radiation resistance and is tradable. You could drop it to your other character, for instance. Civil engineer for the win, for the only torso that's tradable with jetpack. You learn something new. You don't even need a full piece suit. A lot of people don't run that perk, hardy or sturdy, or a lot of people don't run that perk, so you really don't need a set. And like, alright, so I have some mixed match ass armor, right? But my weapon wheel, when I open my weapon wheel, Radaway and Chinese stealth armor are up where I need them for radiation reasons. Straight down towards me is my jetpack. For some reason, pulling down with the right stick is like, immediately I have my jetpack and I can hold triangle and just like boost up. Like there's a Mylark Queen or something about to get me, like I'm gone. Now, when I up D-pad quick wheel and I push forward towards like the enemy, it's a chainsaw that comes out. Like I'm going aggressive. So it's literally offensive, defensive. Like forward is a chainsaw, pulling back on the stick is a jetpack, so I can like evacuate the area. That's how my weapon wheel, my fast wheel is. But I do things for reasons like that, and I don't always explain them. Giuseppe and the Refuge, as long as you've done stamps, and we can do stamps. Yep, I'm there. Almost late, but I'm there. I didn't get my Wendigo yet. I shot a Wendigo today, and it would not let me count it as my take a picture of a Wendigo. It only showed ghoul name, not Wendigo. His body got kind of pinned behind something tight to a wall and stuff. It was bad. But I tried. I kicked his head around. It should have counted. That's part of a Wendigo. got it? Yep. I didn't make the noise that you did it. That's all. He went up, so I went down. Oop. Come on, fall right.
Just a few
There's
left
one
now.
at the tower, and there's one at the wall where we came in at. Alright, go time.
What the heck? It broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters! Please help protect the generator while Todd tries to get those repellent fuses working again.
There we go. Tesla cannon. I thought we could all have it. I have it, the V63 and the Tesla cannon. I just haven't switched my build over to full science recent.
These little hickeys gonna give Aries a piece of my mind when I see him next. What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
I'm at Safe and Sound on the roof chimney. I'm Santa Claus. No, that guy is using it.
Getting worse, not better. You gotta hurry.
No, it's I have one on me, but not equipped. If I quick switch for the Blue Devil, it's gonna be a missile launcher. The quick switch, that left D-pad is important.
Not sure how long we can hold them off. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Minigun. There we go. Stunted the development.
Doing great. Hold out a little longer. Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right. Clyde, hurry. Not taking it fast. Looking mighty hungry.
I don't need a missile for him. Yep. And here we have Bigfoot.
Hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to
Oh,
come
yeah.
on back once we clean things up.
Where? He's below me? What? They're ticks. Oof. Yeah. That's that. Hell yeah.
Job hasn't turned out the way I thought it would. See the world, they said.
Unyielding and bloody. That's about it. The rest is Chameleon don't help me. Medic and Autostim, none of that helped me. Overeater, Gorman, you can use because I'm not Ghoul. It's just less. Vanguard would absolutely not work for me. It's so Vanguard's not there when you need it. Someone who relies on Vanguard, as soon as you get hurt and you are lower health, you have less of that damage resistance you're relying on from that armor. That armor fail. No, on here the Vanguard armor fails you when you need it the most. That's the odd part about it. Let's open goodbye.
I'm so proud.
Pumpkin pie to a vendor. No, I just snagged one from the house over here. The pumpkin house. I'll look and see if I happen to have two on me somehow. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, just the one. So what you have to do is go to the pumpkin house, and you might have to do it in a private world. Yeah, one of those like at the end of the day, or if you like crash, I've like fuck, and I had to turn it back on just to do something like that to know I had the last one done. Otherwise, I could have just left it off, you know. But I've gotten back on non-broadcast and just like bam, finished that one like that in a private, you know. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. I'm about to go to it if it's still. So the damn Wendigo is evasive. Everyone shot him, I should say. We could have nuked Earl. No one did. Said we did the mole rats and the robots, which I get it. We got literally for the weekly the mole rats and the robots, you know, but you got improved repair kits. Or just put on Weapon Artisan and hit the weapon bench. Weapon Artisan. Repairs it to double health. It repairs it to twice its condition, so it'll last. Intelligence, Weapon Artisan. Yeah. Bloodied Cryolator? Question mark. With damageable aim. Oh my god! Damageable aiming intelligence! Yes! Yes, I'm actually gonna switch and make an energy build. They're throwing me into it. Now that I have that Bloodied Cryo, I will use the Tesla cannon as my rocket launcher and the V63. Wow, why did I say L? The V63 carbine as my fixer. Whoops. No way. Bolstering. Bolstering is the second best for someone in low health, and it's just why? Why would you? Why would you not unyield? If you're gonna be low health, don't use bolstering, please. That's a... Bolstering is for power armor. It's great there. If there was unyielding power armor, oh, bring it. No, I wish there was. We're stuck with bolstering. Yeah. I really don't want to fish. But I almost don't want to have to chase this damn Wendigo any harder either. Reach and clear. I kind of want to. Going to breach and clear. You need mole rats? Mole miner heads? Anything? I'm doing it for XP, and events clocked off is done. Besides the 2040 and top of the hour, I can usually get 5 other events done, like Enclave and like this, Battle Bots, Grafton Day, Protest March. And you know all the Enclave ones are different. Like there's different levels. Rip. Oh, good rep. You talking about stuff like this, getting up to the top of everything? Area clear. I'll be right back. This is all you.
Please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
Alright, I am back. It's only half unsealed? Okay. After this, I think I need to go home. Buffs, yes. Everything's running out literally now. I always know when it's like 2 minutes past tense or 2 minutes about to be. Like I lost the house buffs and I'm about to lose the food buffs, and I knew it without even like looking over the clock. I'd just be knowing. It also is exactly top of the hour too, so the top of the hour event is gonna. No, I can go down there and claim all that too. Also, actually, I have a Hornwright key. Do you? Okay, so you get to unlock them then. The locked containers. Some people can't even unlock the lock. We're on the last batch, so I'm probably coming down. People are like, how do you stay alive with no health? I'm like, yeah, because there's no enemies alive. How do you stay alive? I kill them first. Bye-bye. We're good, we're done. And top of the hour. I will keep you busy, but you will level up like, what the heck? Of course, not raids, like, you know, but like, we should go in Atlantic City today too, though. Am I host now? Sure are. See me over there with the strong arm, my bicep. Yeah, we'll make ammo, make stim packs by being in Atlantic City. You always come out positive. Alright, so I'm extremely heavy, but there's an event we can just fast travel to for free. No. We just fast travel load bearing even though you're heavy. So load bearing, you can be super active in load bearing shooting enemies, one. You can be super active running around, collecting ore. Or you can do what I might do and just like AFK outside this tunnel for the whole 6 minutes plus the 1 minute of leaving. That being said, yeah, because I'm heavy. I would have to at least go up, out. Yeah. I gotta at least get light if I'm gonna run around for ore, but there's ore deposits all around in there. Number one, to kill enemies and like do the event. 2 is more about self, like getting the ore, and 3 is just being here at the event because it won't fail. This event will not fail. If someone starts it, they press a button, they start it. You don't even gotta fix any of the robots. You don't gotta shoot any of the mole miners. You can just stand out here, and it'll pass. Is that the title? Okay. You want to pull out a missile launcher or something that's harder to make ammo, like Fat Man, and hold that in your hand while you open them. And you'll get ammo for them. So instead of 20 rounds for the 45, you'll get, I think it's 5 rockets, or, wait, no. It might be 10 rockets because it's 5 mini nukes. So you pull out the gun you want to get ammo for free. And every party pack will give you enough to make it worth it. All this ore is XP if you have the acid at home. If you don't have acid, it's literally weight you're stuck with. I got acid. Acid should definitely be something you got. Crickets give it, the floater nashers, the green ones, and in other ways like Wendigo sack, Rad Scorpion Stinger. You got acid. That's how you melt ores, though. You don't want a bunch of ore weight. That's what I was saying at the chem bench. Besides fertilizer, you smelt everything. Make it lighter, because then it's just junk you can get rid of. Not a lot of reward in here. Sometimes they give more ore. I'm getting my waiting for a response. He got it a minute ago. Yes, and there's a high capacity mod from Possum from Campfire Tales. So besides high capacity mod, there's the Tadpole backpack, which it's a total of 120 instead of 30 for your carry weight. Hopefully you got the level 51, which is the 30. Some people still have like the level 21 on them. Yeah, as long as you've made it 50, that's. But yeah, definitely. So what I would recommend is I did Archer. I can help you with these. Archer, Athlete, Swimmer. So use a crossbow and you shoot some enemies like Scorched or ghouls. Okay. Craft ammo for that, and repair the crossbow. You know, 3 different times. That's technically the hardest because you got to break it to repair it. And Athlete is I just take you to some locations and stuff. It's easy. Swimmers I take you to 2 or 3 locations and a little bit of like it's easy. 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm literally slowing down to catch stuff on the way out still even. That's it. I'm out with 10 to go. Yep. Claim token. Oh. Silver lining? Oh boy. Ha! I have 373 claim tokens on me. Whoops. Now I'm going to use up 300 of them. They weigh. Claim tokens weigh. So I got a baseball player statue, ammo, stim pack, alien blast around, so multiple ammos and probably ore and junk. Yeah, the jackpot haul. Quite a bit of ammo. Different rounds. Yeah, if you use your claim tokens slow, I save them for 100, and it's worth it. There's a lot of rewards I'm getting off of just one. Leaded Trail Warden. That's a clothing. Yeah, Lucid is cool. Might sell to someone, but other than that, you ain't got to hold on to stuff. Yep. If it ain't for you, it ain't your priority. Everyone else does the same thing. so looking alphabetically. Alright. I might. There's only so many ways to spend caps. You can't walk too fast, so. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, one thing if he had it, like, it takes so long and then he walks by it, but if he's spawning there, that's different. Damn, I have to make more ammo. Or do Atlantic City. Who's with us? Doug? Sam. Doug and Jet Jocker over there, yeah. Yeah, I'm coming to you. He's an NPC vendor like the robots. Yo, your house spawned around me and it almost sucked me into the floor even. I had to jump and run or I would have been under the floor. I got him. Yeah. Yeah, I almost spawned with my hip at where your floor is. I had to jump around. Oh, fuck. Alright, what? He ain't got nothing really. Advanced power connector. I have all this. Iron, brick, broad, cross, cryo, flame. Yep, harpoon, handmade. Yep. Metal, everything. No. Just pick up the actual box, the actual little tent. Like, you know what I mean? Not, and just walk with it north. And set it down in the circle. Rustic table. Fuck. I don't see a light. What am I looking for? Lights? Disco balls. There's the mirror ball. The regular mirror ball. You got the rustic table. Not a red, green, blue table. What are you doing to us? He's screwing me over here. There's a pink picnic table.
Poor trade needs the best stuff. Killing is good, but trading is better.
I don't know. I'm just buying stuff. Thinking of somebody else right now. Industrial doors.
once said, over that hill be meat piles. Think about it. You never know till you know, do you? Smart thinking.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think I overdid it, but that's fine. All right, Graham.
Thought I remembered this place. That smell. Like home. Old meat? Maybe.
So that's your issue. Just grab it, or you can't. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. You know why? One, if someone tried to PvP you, that doesn't matter. This is not one of those games. Two, that affects you. That is, if there was a nuke dropped on your house, you can't rebuild your house because you need that reachable. You need to be able to get to that any day when you come home. Boom. That's your access to your camp. To rebuild all. You hit triangle, rebuild all. X to go into build mode. You know, different things. That's alright. No, I'm using it. It's good for me. Yep. I was almost using it. That don't matter to me. The camp node shouldn't be like that. Yeah. And so moving the camp node this way will fix your issue. North. Is this in your camp? Yeah, and then run a wire off of right here, you already got electricity outside, that, you'd be making profit, technically, off of this location. Oil is for fuel. Fuel is the flamers and that. People buy fuel at a decent rate of caps. So other items are like one cap. Some are like 5 cap. Fuel is like, you can sell fuel for 20 cap of fuel. You need oil to make fuel. That's out of range of your camp. Oh. Alright, so look at the bottom. It says there's 3 lock modes, like free aim, snap, and through. Yeah. I just run a wire. You might not even need a pole. If anything, you just put one pole right here in these trees, just hide a pole here, and it'll run the wire length to your generator up here, or gun. Too long? You gotta go into power connectors. You can choose to lock your oil. Well, you're still in build mode after you do the electric, instead of closing out and then having to go back in. When you're still in build mode, you might want to lock it too. You just need to go off of this water connector, or maybe off the gun, off the roof, because if you come off this water connector and a mole rat destroys this water connector, then you also don't get oil. That's some good coffee. Oh yeah, that's a big ass pole. There you go. Zip. All my buffs are gone. That's why I'm so chill. Are all my dailies done? That's why I'm so chill. Fishing. I don't want to fish. I know. There's Wendigos too. I'm going to this. That's why I wasn't opening the map, and I was being really patient with you because as soon as I opened the map, I saw something and I'm gone. I can't. I am in Harper's Ferry doing an Enclave event. That's how Breach and Clear and all these other things. That's why when other people look at the map and they're like, "Oh, there was nothing happening. There's no events." No, there was events. I just already dinged them all. Ding, ding, ding. Members. XP. Harper's Ferry if you're done building. If you're still building, you're running power to the oil. Look at your resource menu and your player buff menu and see if there's anything you're lacking. Like, not buy it like Atomic Shop, like you could have had it out, like a resource thing for meat or something. Oil, yeah, in build, look for resources. And also player buff, besides your bed and playing music, is there anything else player buff you could do at your house and that would help you? Might be no is the answer, but no, I mean in general, like just in general resources and just in general player buffs. Yeah. Yeah, it stores your drinks. Yeah.
Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
You should. That's plastic and oil. That's another oil producer for you. 12 oil every, I think it's 15. So almost an oil a second. Yeah, see, that's why I talked you through that. Little things like that are just getting yourself ahead. I'm not saying turn every oil you have into fuel and then put it in your store, but because some of the oil is like how you put armor skin, gun skin, like certain weapons you make. If you try to make a flamethrower, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to have oil to make the first one. It's
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Cremator is an awesome gun not everyone has, and I don't even use like that. Oh. Oh, I'm out here. It's already like ending. Hurry. It's literally like going off and I'm heavy and I'm in its range. There you go. Watch it. You're in there. He made it. I gave him the warning. All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully you got an Enclave plasma rifle that's automatic or flamer. Those flamer or plasma rifles in general are worth something. Don't just scrap one because it's like a pound or 15 pounds on you. It's only 1 pound on me, that Max Bear Arms. So I gotta go home and buff up. That being said, it's 30, so that's great, because it's not like the 40-minute event could be happening. Oh shit, I'm going to Distant Thunder. You see Distant Thunder down there? That's where I'm heading. But I said I was going home to do buffs, but... Where are we going? You got it? There we go. All right.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope to
Done.
Defiance artillery strike at Victorium.
Done. Nice, that's good stuff. That's an R3. 3,000 of the XP. Damn, I might as well... I don't want to go to a private world for my Wendigo. And I don't want to fish at all. Luckily, I don't have to today, even though I said I was doing all the dailies and weeklies. That's... What it'll be is some other day I'll want to get on and off, and I'll have to tell myself, damn, but I got to stay here and do this. And do, you know... Yeah. Damn, there's an activity back in the ash heap again. It's got me back and forth. I gotta go home. I gotta go home, because back on the beat ain't important. You should try this. You might feel the difference. You literally... Did you get the carnivore serum? That would make... You would feel the difference. Cool. Alright, so you're gonna come here. Come home. My home. Try it the bio way. I literally should put you in unyielding armor if I'm going to tell you to do it the bio way. I should look through my armor and just give you kind of a scrap piece. Like, don't destroy them like scrap, but like, not great armor, but with the unyielding ability and kind of make you try it. Even if it's just a chest or a leg, it would help me to give you the other arm and leg, you know, like. But yeah, we're gonna do all of it. And before I just go again, because that's what I was getting ready to do. I was getting ready to pre-wind up for the next go. And instead, we should probably try to do something different for you. So it's like lasting. It's a difference. It changes your gameplay. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna put on a set of unyielding armor and look at it and see like it's mine. I'm gonna treat it like it's... No, I'm not. I'm gonna use this left leg and this right arm that are 1 star and just make you something that's like cool with that. Oh, I got you though on 1 star. I just gotta find a chest that's 1 star. Do you have unyielding stuff at home? So you already got an unyielding right leg. What's it do? Not. I was gonna give you bad stuff. Just up and down on the inventory. You should read off everything in the window. Yep. Okay. Brake slow. Okay. Rad resistance, brake slow. Okay. That's a right leg. Okay. I can kind of build off of that. Maybe. You can go smoke if you need. I don't want to stop you from... This is my project now for you. Oh, poison resistance, brake slower. So this is... Oh, this is a right leg. You already have a right leg. Okay. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to find something that might complement that. This is also a right leg. Oh, man. Which... I don't know what that is, though, by that. Limb damage. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn. Alright, so left leg. Left leg. Uh-huh. Good. How are you? Mm-mm-mm. Left arm. Right arm. Jet Jock. Uh-oh, the Nuka Queen. No, Nuka Queen means boom. Soda junkie. Ow. Oh, you're good. Yes, just take it all. Every once in a while like this, that could have been an enemy in power armor coming up to hit me, and I wouldn't have known because players do it. Like, the enemies are the ones that I picture doing that, like, wearing that. So I might have to do something different for a left arm, or you have to get the scout thing. Like, scout plan yourself, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta go back home. That was just a, oh my god. Go there now. Oh. This is one of those, oh my god, go there now. Not a bad thing, Jet Jock, if you're watching. Not a bad thing. DC Sam, Doug, there's a bunch of people in here. Crowder left earlier. Maybe he had stuff he had to do at the house. I don't know why he wouldn't have chilled out longer today. Not every day everyone's on, and then we are. And peeled out. I'm gonna look once, too. Oh, he's on. He's on, but he's not here. And Sam got off for now. I don't know why he didn't join us. I join him every time I can't send him invites. He's have to join on his own. I join him. I so need to do house buffs and food buffs, but I need the tea right now, I think. What? I've taken everyone's fun in a way, though. Everyone wants to shoot at these legendary people, and I just use a missile launcher, and there's no more enemy. Everyone in the room looks over at you like, really? I'm like, what? I thought we were trying to kill him, too. Everyone else is trying to kill him. No, they weren't actually mad at me, but they dead real quick that way. Missile launcher don't play. Oh shit. They got room though? They don't have room. Oh, we're good. He was telling me to switch team, but they got 3 and we got 3. It's not like 2 and 2. It's alright though. We're all here. Really? Oh shit, there's another headhunt. But yeah. This is it says we doubled up on this location. So is this gonna be one of those forever things? Nothing. Alright, leather. Boiled 14. Studded 16. I'm a madman because I'm in here building your armor while this is happening. I'm not even concerned with over my shoulder. So the left arm I can't, it's scout. The left arm is scout, so you have to buy the upgrade for deep pocketed or anything. Alright, so this is a good time as any. This tool chest right here. Get ready to pick this up. And then go ahead and put it right on. It should go with your right leg. If you want to hand me your right leg once, unless it's Secret Service or something, you can't hand it to me. I would look at it. Yeah, so that just throw all the rest of that on. And then when we get done with this eventually, we can... Yeah, you're full on yielding now. You have any bloodied weapons whatsoever? Okay. I'm going to look at that next while you're playing. And then we'll do the house buffs. No, you ain't got to make anything. So what are you thinking you want to shoot? Yo, what up? How's it going today? So, damn, I almost just want to start you out with like a flamethrower or a revolver, a Tesla rifle. You know, let me try this. Bloody Tesla, bloodied revolver, bloodied flamer, and assault rifle. Oh shit, I'm doing this wrong. That's actually what I wanted to do, because now they're in the top of my inventory. Yeah, that's actually what I meant to do, because now they're new items to me. They were in and out. And the light machine gun too, but I'll just try to remember that. Because you can't upgrade it. Fixer. What's up? What'd they do? So he's there. He's camping. He's camping out and not in your house, but like he's surviving out there. He's like, I'm doing my own thing though. I didn't touch your stuff. Yeah, he knows enough. Like, not gonna touch that guy's stuff. Yo, what up? Alright, so we're gonna make this like it's mine. Automatic, powerful. Tweaked is your critical. playing. Making a weapon for him right now. Hipfire. So anything that would make your AP better is gonna drop your damage. So that's actually fine. You're good. No, you're good. I'm making you a weapon. Few. No, it's forever going. It's forever going. Like, it won't end where we can even do another better... Damn, do you want to do 308? Mine's a 308. Do you know if you have a lot of 5.56 or 308 laying around? Because... Yeah. You probably have more 5.56 than 308, but 308's a better round to use in this gun. We'll come back to that one. I'm going to make it 308. Alright, I'm just going through bloodied weapons here. Cheers. Sweet. Damn. I'm packing right now. Here we go. I had a thumb. Sweet. 184. Mm-mm-mm. Someone trying to talk to you. Alright, so I can't give you my hunting rifle though. But I'm gonna give you a bunch of guns and just give them back to me if you're not gonna use them. Same with the armor even, but replenish vets. I think that's my Tesla, so I gotta give you this one. Automatic. Like work on his gun? You're gonna be in there. Ooh-wee. Gurgle, gurgle. Ever. Because it ain't worth it. Nice. Damn. All right. Are you ready? I'm so sorry. We're going to go to a box away from everybody. 1 minute left on this, and then we can do another headhunt. This cabinet here is going to hold the best of the best. All right, so these are 1-star, but the whole idea is here's a revolver with a lot of damage, an automatic Tesla with a lot of damage, a flamethrower. This, never mind the 2nd star and that automatic rifle. Hold on, what else? Not the hunting rifle, I like that. Can't do that. Automatic. How do I unfavorite something? Wow. Anyway, hold on. Yeah, it wouldn't let me in here though. I gotta make that lever action. I didn't. So spicy tenderizer. If you want a melee, and I have a pistol for you, but it's my old one. I have to a light machine gun. There you go. Those are all good fun. Those are all bloodied stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a little variety pack of different ammos and different caliper, like, of damage. I have a lever action and a hunting rifle I would let you borrow, but I would have to get them back, and I'd just don't want to start with those. I'd hate for you to get heavy. Just don't, yeah, try to not get rid of any of that on accident. Like, lock it in, maybe. You're gonna love them, though. That's gonna be your new shit. I'll be finding you bloodied weapons or making them. Basically anything bloodied there, and the unyielding, besides your right leg. You know what? I'm not doing a headhunt and having it fail after what just happened with that last one. I am going home now that you have unyielding armor and bladed weapons from me, and I feel like I've done it. I've got a pistol for you to try, an automatic pistol as a ripper, but it's favorited, so I have to undo that, and I'll do that at the house. I'm gonna take the skin off of it too, the paint. Come on over if you're good. Oh, your own men. Yeah, do that. But you might as well throw yourself over here if you can. Okay. All right, you're good. What was this other one? Damn, I had a bloodied fixer for you too. Fuck. I don't even know if it was full auto. I gotta make it full auto. That's what it was, and it wasn't in the B's for bloodied, so I didn't do it earlier. I have the ones you're gonna want the most: the fixer and that full auto pistol. They're rippers. But the fixer's down in the fixer, so I gotta go do it now because it wasn't full auto or tweaked or critical. Critical damage is where it's at. You're gonna learn to hold triangle while you're shooting. Besides VATS in general. Calibrated is not it. You want tweaked auto. Gong gong, gong gong, gong gong, gong gong.
Show of hands. Is anyone missing a limb?
Yep. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Wow. Right. Okay. You'd play music just to keep yourself entertained. Jingle. Oh.
Around here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. It's just a piece of wood, and they're acting like it's a toy and a pet and a. That sucks. So yeah, so now you're bloodied, you're unyielding, right? Damage output, stats. You're carnivore. Your meat's gonna matter more. All you have to do now is work on your legendary perks, all being alphabet and all being max. And then I can take a picture of my perks and you can copy it, or you can pause my live when I had it popped up and like screenshot it, or you know. And you can just slowly build off of my perks until you have all of them, or a majority. Ones you prefer that fit the area. Nerd Rage is important for Bloodied. A lot of them don't matter otherwise then. Spin a wheel. Yeah. Yeah. There's a little noise your body makes when you're like whoop 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 whoop, and it's beautiful. That's where we'd love to be. When most players are like, oh shit, Stimpak, I'm gonna die. It's like, now I'm living. So do that still. One of the perks I don't run is Born Survivor, and I think people start to rely on it and or not pay attention enough. But like, Born Survivor will heal you for you if you're not paying attention, but you should just be doing it on your own. First Aid under Intelligence actually just makes the Stimpak heal you more for the same Stimpak, longer and more healing. So it makes a regular Stimpak a super kind of. The diluteds become like regular. So all my unyielding armor is plus intelligence, though. But that just helps me level up in this game faster, being more intelligent. I had to give you that flamethrower. I don't know why I'm heavier now. If I gave you the armor and I gave you the weapons I upgraded, I shouldn't have got heavier. But my food wore off, probably. Go to using 2 to 3 bullets instead of 5 to 8. Also plus 15 to all your stats except for endurance. But you see I have literally 1 game endurance. And I didn't add to my endurance with my armor, at all. So it's not something you need. Just shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, your agility just changed now. Your agility is way better once you bring your health down to where I'm at. Right now, it didn't help you any of that armor. Same with the guns. The damage output is only the mods on them. Not, none of that's working for you until you bring your health down, but do that after you do house buffs and food buffs. Yeah, you should be dialing in. I just dialed in. Did everything at the house. Eating pemmican. Yep. Popcorn. Cake. AP. Strength. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. They're coming and going. Welcome back. Busy. Pretty busy. Try to keep myself. You alright? It sounded like he was at a concert. Damn. Both. You do spin the wheel first and then the Enclave event, because it'll still be there for 40 minutes. Then they change out to something else if you don't do them. Still happening. Nice. Like face to face with the tent in the corner. At least it wasn't right in the middle, right next to like the frickin' behemoth or Seep Scotch or. Oh yeah, 44, 45, 10, flame. So hold on, yeah, because I gave you a flamethrower, so that's fuel, right? The 5.56 for the rifle, 10 for the pistol I'm about to, 45 for the fixer I'm about to, the 44 for the revolver you do have. The spicy tenderizer, you ought to try that. It's this huge thing and it hits really hard. If it don't one hit them, kill, they're on fire for like 3,000 damage. Like the hit is 1,300, and then if it didn't kill them, it does 3,000 fire, 3,000 fire, 3,000 fire.